Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, just a minute out. Hi, Shelley, Chrissy, Leslie, Nadia, Laurie, Michelle. Hello. Pauline, 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 Pauline. How is everybody? What am I doing? Camera. That's what I'm doing. Making sure the camera's okay. Hello, 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 hello. Are we all okay? Okay, let's move this so the camera is closer. Hello, 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 hello. So today is a normal live. We are fully booked for today. Order list, as always, was posted earlier around 6:30. It's like an automatic post, as in it was set up and scheduled in. So that was posted. Should sort of be posted at roughly the same time. Every week. So yeah, that was posted earlier. I have seen a couple of comments on there. So some of you have sent loyalty cards to add on for today. I haven't gone through to find those. So if when it's your turn, if you let me know, I will definitely add them on. But yeah, I just haven't had a chance to go through to have a look to find said email to add it on to the openings today. But that's absolutely fine. And I saw that one person can't make it as well, so I've marked that on as well. So that's fine. So hopefully I haven't missed anything else. Updates, so we're not live on Tuesday this week, so the next live after today is Friday the 1st of August. That's gone so quickly, which is kind of fun, exciting. So yeah, so we're not live Tuesday, we're live 1st of August. So we've still got all of the new in items on the website. So these were the items that supporters, you guys sort of had access to for, I think it was around 5 days. And then for everybody else, it's now live for you, or was live for you at the end of last week. So that's there. And we've got lots of the back in stock items, which include lots of the crystal pendants. So they are there as well. So they are on the website now. Other than that, the TARDIS Blue Pearls are still on track to be delivered early this week. So those waiting on those, they'll definitely be here. Oh, touch wood. The tracking says they'll definitely be here at the start of this week. So it shouldn't be too long of a wait. And the new game and everything will launch for the Friday, because I thought, well, there's no point doing it for today because obviously we're not here on Tuesday, so it will launch for the Friday, because then that gives me the time to get all the decorations up and everything as well. And it is going to be Christmas in August, so the whole of August is Christmas themed, and actually I have updated all of the Christmassy items. There's still something Christmassy I need to add on, and the new items, so there are some new Christmassy items as well, but they're not on there yet. They will be on as soon as I can get them on there. They will be on like as soon as, so like in the next sort of week, so obviously they'll be there for Christmas in August. So yeah, Christmas items are there now as well. Laurie, Leslie and Kit, thank you for the stars. Right, let me catch up with comments. Let me scroll up a bit. Hello. So just seeing if anything is for me. Any other colours on the way? Not new colours, no. So I've got a top up of the TARDIS blues, a top up of the icy blues. Yeah, I think there is another colour as well, but no, they're not new colours. They're just the normal standard colours, which will be with the TARDIS blues. Sorry, I'm just catching up with comments before we start. New game, house do. Oh, Leslie, I hope you have an amazing holiday. Bless you. Shirley, Terry, thank you for the stars as well. No, Pepsi Blues. I'm sorry to say, but no, Pepsi Blues isn't on that one or on this delivery. As soon as I have Pepsi Blues on the way, I will let you guys know. But yeah, they're just not at the moment. I am doing my very best though. Halloween, yeah, we always do a Halloween theme. Oh, bless you, Chloe. Well, I hope you and Cassie are happy. Okay, I think I've caught up with everything. I think if I missed anything, obviously do let me know, shout out, comment on it, or bring it forward so I can see. Lisa, thank you for the stars as well. Okay, so up first today is Julie. Is it Saratag? Saratag? Julie, if I'm mispronouncing your name, I do apologise. Julie Saratag, are you here? Shah, I don't think you're getting an email about your last order. Off the top of my head, last I know is I emailed you with what was in stock, what was out of stock, and sent the refunds over for the items not in stock. So off the top of my head, that's the last one, Shah, that I can. So I think that was, unless you've responded to that. If you responded to that, then I'll get back to you. So, Julie, are you here? I haven't. Oh, Julie, I think I just saw you. I did. Saratag. I hope if I'm mispronouncing your second name, I do apologise. But Julie, hello. You have got 6 openings altogether, Julie. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Will the August monthly charm deal be Christmassy? No. So when I do Christmas partway through the year, the monthly charm deal doesn't normally represent that. Normally, if we're going to have a Christmas themed charm, it is normally in December. Again, it's not guaranteed to be Christmassy, but yeah, I wouldn't do it halfway through the year. So we're still having the August monthly charm deal, but no, it's a normal themed one next month. Two oysters, 4 pops. Can you keep the shells? You can, as they are your first. Okay, 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I did top up the egg pops, but all of the old egg pops I took out, and then I topped it up, and then I put all of the ones that were on the bottom on the top. So I sort of made it so we're gonna possibly have those ones first. Obviously they can still move around as I'm diving in, but yeah, all the bottom ones did go onto the top, because I know you guys were saying you didn't want me to refill it, so I thought if I did that, then that's the best sort of chance that we'll still see some of those egg pops. Okay, so we're going to start with Perline for you, Julie, and then we'll do your egg pops, then your oysters. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. And like I said, Perline, then your egg pops, then your oysters. Good luck. Bloop. And you've got a darker silver chocolate as your gifted pal. So chocolate base with a silvery overtone. Are you happy for me to put all of your pals together here, or would you prefer me to keep the egg pop pals and the oyster pals separate? Egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pals in this one. So in here you've got a bridal white We've got an autumn peach. We've got a seafoam green. And you've got a Cadbury purple. Okay, so that's your first one. Coming across for your next egg pop, which I'm just going to move this a little bit closer, I think. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. I think we can see that a bit more clearly now. So your next egg pop, and you've got 4 pearls in this one as well. A bright, bold raspberry pearl, so bright, bold raspberry. We've got a lavender, a creamy lavender, so it's very different, if that makes sense. So normal lavender, then creamy lavender. If I just pop the whites next to it, you can definitely see it's like that cream with the lavender overtone there. And then you've got another autumn peach. And then your next egg pop. And we've got 2 pearls in this one. So you've got another lavender which is brighter than the first one there. So brighter lavender than this one's the creamy lavender. And you've got a yolk yellow. And then the last of the egg pops. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. So more of a lemon yellow here. You've then got a coral, a creamy white, and another creamy lavender. So if I just pop that above there, you can see that these two are the same there. So in fact, why don't I put both lavenders together and then both creamy lavenders together so you can see those there. Okay, so they are your egg pop pearls, and then you'd like to keep your shells here, so let me grab some of this. Okay, so coming back for oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Now I'll clean the shells up once I've squidged out your pearls here for you, Julie. Or pearl, of course. No, I was right the first time. Pearls. Let me just squidge at the bottom here as well. Okay, so first oyster, you are twinning. Twinning with periwinkle twins. So twinning periwinkles. Now I'm just going to clean up the shells from that one. And then coming across for your second oyster, Julie. Slight double pop. There's your mother of pearl. And then in here, ooh, and you have triples. So 3 pearls in this one, and you've got a mystic purple. Almost looks like the lavender there, but it is definitely a lighter mystic purple. You've got a lighter Cinderella blue, and you've got a bridal white there. Okay, so Julie, I'm going to go through all of the colours again for you, and if you're happy, I'm going to need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so you've got the Periwinkle twins, then you've got lighter Cinderella, Cadbury purple, 2 lavenders, 2 creamy lavenders, and a light mystic purple, but it does look like that lavender there, doesn't it? It really does, but it is more mystic. Seafoam green, chocolate silver, bridal white, creamy white, bridal white, 2 autumn peaches, and a coral, raspberry, yolk yellow, and lemon yellow. What do you think, Julie? What would you like to do? Definitely you'd like to keep the twins. Okay. Are the twins going on to any of the jewellery, or are you keeping those as your loose pearls? So I've just popped your name on the shells as well for you. So you'd like to have 2 sets of peacocks. If I've got them, 2 greens, 2 more blue. So I've got, with my peacocks, I've got the original peacocks, which are like a silvery green. And then with the greeny blue peacocks, they are more green with like a blue overtone. For some reason they looked the same when they was in my hand, but now they look slightly different. Oh, okay, so those 2 kind of going. Okay, and those 2 kind of go. What do you think to those? And if you're happy with those, which 4 am I swapping out? And so the Periwinkle twins you'd like to have on the studs. swap out 2 yellow, okay, and the bottom 2 peacock on the simple drop, okay. And we're swapping out the yellows for those. And then, would you like these 2 peacocks as well? If so, which 2 am I swapping out for those? Oh, swap out the peaches for those. Okay. Just going to mute you for a second, just so I can blow my nose. Okay, so I don't have any denim blues available at the moment, no. So if you would like to have denim blues, sorry, there would be a waiting list for them. Or the blues that I do have available are going to be Cinderella blues, icy blues and midnight blues. And then I've got TARDIS blues arriving to me at the start of this week, either hopefully Monday or Tuesday. The tracking will be updated tomorrow, so then I'll know which exact day. Kit, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Kit, thank you again for the stars there. You've been very, very generous, my lovely. Of course you can. So with the TARDIS blues, I won't be able to swap them now, but I'll definitely be able to swap them at the start of the week if that's okay. So if you can just let me know which 3 you'd like to swap out, and then I'll do that for you off of the live if that's okay. So I'm just going to write down, so for 2 matching TARDIS and 1 TARDIS either smaller or bigger. Okay, so I just need to know which 3 I'm swapping out for those, and then I can do that for you. Oh, Kit. Oh, I don't know why it would have done that. But thank you. Thank you for the stars. I'm sorry that you sent more than you meant to. And Diliana, thank you for the stars as well. Swap 3 white for those. Sorry, I didn't see that come through there, Julie. So I'm going to take away the 3 white because the other ones we're definitely swapping out. And then if I just pop that note, so it's the swap 3 white, and then I'll attach this onto the bag with the whites, and then that can get done. Now, are the TARDIS blues going on the jewellery, or are they going to be your loose pearls? Leah, thank you for the stars there. Again, I do appreciate it. Oh, I don't think all your comments are coming through to me, my lovely. Oh, where did it go? Let me click see thread. So can I put the TARDIS on studs or pay for the fittings and the other one on a claw fitting for your necklace? Of course. So you'd like to be invoiced for stud earrings with the 2 TARDIS blues, and then you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster fitting with the single TARDIS blue. That's absolutely fine. And then can you have 2 grass screens? You can. Screen. I'm gonna assume you'd like them matching. However, if you prefer not to have them matching, do shout out. But I'll try and match them unless I hear from you. Okay, so 2 grass screens, and if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which 2 you would like to swap out for those. To go on the hammered heart, perfect. So we're going to have the grass green on there. And then which 2 are we swapping out for those? So I'm just refreshing my comments because I don't want to miss you. Swap the peach and the raspberry, and then these ones are on the hammered hearts. Perfect. So that is the jewellery chosen for then, my lovely. So it's going to be with the remaining pearls. These are your loose pearls. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with all of these, or of course if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. The 2 creamy lilacs, are they similar? So they are going to be a different size. So this one is visually slightly larger. This one is a slight, tiny squished pebble shape. It's not massively so, but I think that's impacting the look of the size. So if you can see here, this one is slightly larger, but there's not a massive difference, but there is. This one's got the slight funky shape, so that's the difference as well. So you'd like to have them on simple drops. Okay, so just confirm for me, now seeing them like so, are you still happy for them to be on the simple drops? Can I match any better? Yes, I think I've got creamy lavenders. Yeah, let me have a look, see if I can get a match for you. So I'm going to try and match the more rounder one. Would it be the other creamy lavender that I'm swapping out, or is there a different colour you'd like to swap out? Oh, I think that one's just slightly smaller. That one's just a bit too dark, I think. You don't mind funky, you just prefer to have them more similar. Okay, that's good to know. Right, I'm just going to put this one on a more level, just pat it down. So possibly this one. I still think there's still a touch bit too dark. It's only the tiniest bit. You'd like to keep the other creamy lavender, okay. Swap the one out of Perline, so the chocolatey silver, that's fine. No, have I got any more? Let's have a look. See, that one's definitely too dark. What about this one? Yeah, so that's your one, so I'm just putting them on level. I think that one's still a bit too small. Are they the same? I can match these two down here. What do you think to those, or did you definitely want to match your one? Take your one out, so take out this one, and then you're going to have these two, and you'd like to be invoiced for them on simple drop earrings. Okay. Brilliant. I don't have sea blue. No, I'm afraid not at the moment. And I've got a long waiting list for sea blues as well. So the blues that I've got available are the Cinderella blues, icy blues, the TARDIS blues that we're swapping for already, so that's coming at the start of the week, and midnight blues. So the ones that I've got here now would be Cinderella, icy, and midnight. Turquoise looking. Are you looking for two of them? So I can show you a bright icy blue. Are you looking for one, or is it two? Just because if I show you one, if you then wanted a matching one, I might not be able to match it. So if you tell me two, if it is two, I'll look for two, a pair of matching that I have, if that makes sense. 2. Okay. So these are the closest 2 I've got. That's the icy blues. And I do have sea foam, yes. So if you'd like those icy blues, I'd need to know what 2 we're swapping out. And let me have a look for a match for the sea foam as well. Oh, I think that one's a touch bit more yellowy, is that right? Okay, so. And then if you're happy with that sea foam as well, I'd need to know which one you'd like to swap out for that. So if you're happy with all of these, I'd need to know 3 from over here that I'm taking away. Annette, thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you. The sea foams you'd like to have on simple studs. Okay. So I'd need to know which one I'm swapping out so far. Take the end purple for the sea foam. Brilliant. Oh, that's Mystic. Okay, so I've got a waiting list for the Mystic purples, so I can fulfill that. Perfect. So if I take the sea foams. Shireen, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Oh, I'm just going to grab some more bags. I'm still here. It's the same room. It's just over here. I'd have to go. Oh, Aaron's left my Hoover out. Oh. Right, let me come back to the comments. Okay, perfect. What do you think to those icy blues? Icy blue on simple drop earrings and invoice you. Okay. Which 2 would you like to swap out for the icy drops? No, honestly, there's no judgment from me with spelling or no judgment from me in any way, but especially spelling. I cannot spell myself, and even like spell checker sometimes doesn't recognise what I'm trying to say. So yeah, there's no judgment from me at all, my lovely. So to take out a peacock and the top pearl. Okay, so swapping out these 2. Okay. So the pearls you've got left is a peacock, a Cadbury purple, a lighter lavender, a darker lavender, and a creamy lavender. Oh, bless you. I completely understand, Julie. Thank you, darling. You'd like the lighter lavender to go into Perline. Bless you. That's very kind of you, my lovely. As always, I'm sure whoever will receive that will be very, very grateful. And then the remaining pearls you'd like to be invoiced for on pin caps. So pin cap on the peacock greeny blue, the Cadbury, the lavender, and the creamy lavender. Perfect. Let me bring you back up again. Julie, my lovely, I hope you're happy with everything there. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so they will get sent along with the order, my lovely. Your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Oh, and again, thank you for the donated purlin to Perline. Because as always, I'm sure whoever will receive that will be very, very happy. Oh, mixing them around. I don't actually think that does anything, but perfect. Up next on today is Helen Dews. Helen, are you here? Can wait to send when the odds arrive. Save. Oh yes, of course. I mean, the TARDIS will literally be arriving either tomorrow or Tuesday, and then they'll be part of the order. So that's absolutely fine. And Helen, hello. You've sent loyalty cards this evening. Okay, so that should be right near the top. Yes, is this your email address? It is. So name, date, stickers, name, date, stickers. Perfect. Okay, so that means, Helen, you've got 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like to have, my lovely? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like. I'm just going to go back up in case I missed. No, didn't miss. I thought you might have said... I didn't read the rest of your comment, basically, so I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. I have a tendency to read the first sentence, action that, and then read the second sentence, but sometimes that does mean I miss it. So I have to make sure that I don't and go back and read it. 4 oysters, 2 egg pops. Okay. Are there certain... Oh, so 1, 2 and 3. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And with the shells of the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate those? 1 and 2. So starting with Pearline, then egg pops, then oysters, Helen. And with the pearls, are you happy if I mix all the pearls together, or would you prefer me to keep them separate in the sand, as in egg pop and oyster pearls? So, this way, Pearline. You've got a darker gifted pearl as well. Oh, and I've literally just seen you're hoping for pastel pale colours and you'd like to donate the shells. Bless you. Well, you've got a dark purple as your gifted pearl there. Let's just pat this down, give it a good flat surface to start with. So darker purple to start with. I can mix them all together. Brilliant. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. So in here we've got a purple, so it's a mix between blue and purple. Some lights is going to be more blue, some lights is going to be more purple. So a purple there. You've got an icy blue, and you've got a silver grape chocolate purple. So these are like a base grape purple, but they've got this sort of chocolatey overtone to them. Love it. And then the second egg pop, you've got 2 pearls in this one, and in here we've got a purple frost, lots of purples so far, and a blood orange. Okay, so they are your egg pop pearls. Coming across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. And we have 1 pearl in your first one. So you've got a creamy, so I always say creamy white, but this one is definitely more cream. I don't know if you can see against the white kitchen towel there. Oh, why won't the camera move? There we go. So a creamy white pearl. Your next oyster. Slight double pop. Oh, that's just part of the shell there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's definitely no pearls on that side. And then if we have a squidge in here, oh, look at those. You are twinning. There's no more in that one. These actually look like purple frost twins. Oh, they really do look like purple frosts. So if I put that there, then if I move the purple frost... Oh, why has it gone blurry? Let me just refocus that for you here, Helen. Sorry. Yeah, look. Purple frost twins there. They are gorgeous. I'm not sure why... Oh, has that sorted it? Yep, there we go. Let me move this one back again. If it sort of blurs itself again, do let me know, because I just need to fix it. It does auto focus, but that should be a quick sort of focus. If it takes a long time, do let me know, because I'll need to move it to focus it. Your next oyster. Ooh, There's one. And there's no more in that one. And you've got a Simba peach. So Simba, I think it's a slight golden Simba. I think he's got that slight golden sort of overtone to him there. And then your last oyster. Thank you, Bub. Light pop there. Ooh. And then we've got a, now it's either a periwinkle or a silver lilac, and I won't know until I move it, because sometimes they can look similar. No, it's definitely a silver lilac. I was going to say it can look similar until I move it and see the colour. So yeah, this one doesn't have the blue, it is definitely silver lilac. Adding to that lovely purple row, look at them. Okay, so Helen, if I go through all of the colours again for you. Now you did say I was hoping for pastel colours, so if of course you would like to swap any or all or some of these for colours of your choice, we can do that. And then please let me know which ones you would like where. So twin wise, you've got Purple Frost Twins. Okay, so then with the single pearls, you have got the Icy Blue, Cadbury Purple, Blurple, Grape Chocolate Purple, Purple Frost and Silver Lilac, Blood Orange and a slight golden Simba, so Simba Peach, and then a creamy white. What do you think, and what would you like to do? Swap the orange for a light blush pink and Simba for a light lavender for the charms. Okay, and which colour on which charm? So is that too bright? I could go lighter than that actually. So orange and Simba. So yeah, let me know if that's too bright of a pink. And then a lighter lavender. One like so. And then either charm. Okay, so brilliant. So just let me know if you're happy with those colours. With the pink, that's not a problem. As I picked it up, I was like, oh, I think I could go lighter than that. Yeah, how about, yeah, that one's quite a bit lighter. So how about those two? Swap the icy blue for a bright lavender on a hoop fitting, And yes, so perfect. Let me just pick these two up for you because these two have been chosen. So then we're swapping the icy blue for a brighter lavender, and then you'd like to be invoiced for the brighter lavender on a hoop fitting. Yeah. You'd like to be invoiced for them, is that right? If so, let me just go and double check the stock. Again, if you guys can see the stock on the website, then it is in stock. However, hexagon, I do then change it whilst on the live. Yeah, they're definitely in stock. I've got some of those. So you'd like to be invoiced for swing hexagon earrings with the purple frost, and then you'd like to have, so with your purples we haven't got a mystic here, so you've got the silver lilac, so going backwards, silver lilac, purple frost, grape purple, blurple, and then a Cadbury purple. No, don't be sorry. So the purple frost on the hoop. Okay. The leafy pendant, so the woodland pendant. So you'd like to have a dove on there, but we're swapping the Cadbury for a large-ish dove. Let me get the doves and then let me have a look to see what I can do. Oh yeah, I've got the large-ish ones. How about this one? Is that one okay? That one's great. Could you show me the lilac silver once again? Of course. So here it is like so, and then what I'll do is I'll sort of come up as well. So I know this does make it so the light is in the centre, but if I, oh, there you go, you can kind of, so obviously it's got big white bold light bit in the centre, but you can kind of see the colour, like so, if that helps. That one on the other pendant. Okay, so that leaves you with a blurple, a grape chocolate and a creamy white as your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, Helen, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to do? Hoop on the blurple and then jump fittings on the other two. So blurple, and then you'd like to be invoiced for jump fittings on the grape and the cream. So you put this in this bag with your other hoop fitting pearls, and then these two in here. Okay, Helen, if I bring you back up again, I hope you're happy with everything there. Your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Helen. And that's up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Lisa Holden. Lisa, are you here? Lisa, hello. So you sent an email yesterday, 11 a.m. with loyalty cards. Okay, I'll add those on in a second. You also have a request to be in. I also had a request to be invoiced for oil slick crystal pearls, if that's okay. As in, so yes, that would be fine, but just as in separate pearls. Yesterday, I can't see your name. Let me search your email address instead. Okay, so nothing's coming up. Let me double check I've spelt this right. Ah, no, I did. Okay. No, I think I found you. When was this? Yep, no, I found it. That was me. I misspelt your email address. Could I please attach loyalty cards? Yes. Okay, so with the crystal pearls, would you still like that, or would you potentially like to see what you get here? Because then you could swap your pearls for the crystal pearls, and then I could still invoice you for the fittings. Or did you definitely want to be invoiced for the whole thing, so the crystal pearl and the fitting? Or, of course, like I said, we can swap some today if you've got any spare pearls tonight. Card-wise, let me see. Name and date, all stickers. They are very neat cards, Lisa. Oh, so neat. And yes, that's fine. Let me complete this. As the extra, perfect. So I'll just write that on this order form so it'll get attached onto here. So that means you've got 14 openings altogether. Which 14 would you like to have, Lisa? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you'd like. So let me brain kick into action. You'd like to be invoiced for 3 crystal pearl oil slick, all on pin caps. Okay, got that down for you. Okay, so I've got itchy ankle. I'm wearing 3/4 lengths, and I always get nervous when I have like an itchy ankle or something 3/4 lengths, because I don't want like a spider to be crawling up my leg or something. Ugh. Okay, so I haven't seen you just yet. Oh, can you have 8 pops, 6 oysters? That is 14. And can you keep the shells? I'm going to use them in your crafting. Ooh, and then you're happy to mix them all together. Perfect. As in the pearls in the sand. So 6 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 pops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and let's change your name. Okay. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we'll do Paline first, then your egg pops, then your oysters. Good luck. I've got hiccups. Excuse me. Right. Okay, so your first pearl from Paline, dearie me, is an autumn peach. So I was trying to hold my breath then, trying to get rid of the hiccups. Okay, so autumn peach. Egg pop number 1. And you're just going to wait to see what colours you get. Okay, so we've got 3 pearls. They landed in a beautiful line there. 3 pearls here. You've got a darker Cadbury purple, a bridal white, and a blood orange. Your next egg pop, and you've got 4 pearls in this one. So a purple frost, a cranberry red. Oh, look at this one. It's a pastel gold, but he's brighter and then lighter. Can you see that? So darker and lighter. So two-tonal pastel gold. So there's, oh no, let me move it across so you can see. There's the darker colour and then the lighter colour. He's pretty. And also a candy floss pink. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. And you've got a midnight blue, a purple frost, and a bridal white. Next one, and we've got 2 pearls in here. You've got a lavender and a yolk yellow. I'll pop it at the top because I've got no more green down there for now. Your next egg pop here, Lisa. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. A larger bridal white, I'd still say he's around an 8.5. Another yolk yellow. And then a lavender, slightly darker lavender there. Your next egg pop. Oh, look at all of those. They are green, green, greens. So you've got a cream, so creamy white to start with, but then you've got a seafoam green. It's a pickle. So a pickle green, and then a grass green. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. And you've got a, no, it is more Cinderella. Oh, it's a very light Cinderella blue there. Another, oh no, this is a darker greeny blue peacock. So peacock greeny blue. I'm hoping you can see him just at the top there. And then a purple frost. Purples are really on it today. Your last egg pop, Lisa, and you've got 3 pearls in this one. So another Cinderella blue. I think he's just a touch darker than the first blue there. You've got another yolk yellow and a cranberry red again. This one's got a hint of burgundy to him, but you can see they're mostly cranberry red. Oh, Shelley, is it your birthday? Oh, I hope you have had and will have an amazing day, Shelley. Okay, so Lisa, coming back for your oysters, and you'd like to keep the shells, which is absolutely fine, but I'm going to clean them as we go. So I'll pop the pearl or pearls out, and then I'll move you across to the other screen, and then I'll clean the shells then. So it may take me slightly longer, but that's what I'm doing. I'll always sort of, oh no, I've already changed the camera. I'll always describe, sort of say what I'm doing anyway. But if you hear scraping, that's why. Okay, so oyster number 1. You've got a slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Tamara, it can take up to 14 working days, my lovely. As soon as it's sent, you'll get a dispatch email with your tracking details. Okay, so first pearl, Lisa, or first oyster I should say, has got 1 pearl in, and he is an autumn peach. Definitely darker, deeper peach compared to your first autumn peach. Okay, just clean the first shell, so that's your first one. Coming back for oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. Oh, okay, so there's your mother of pearl. There's a little bit of flesh on that side, but you can definitely see there's no pearls there. And then having a squidge, oh, in here. You are twinning with autumn peach twins. So again, these peaches are slightly like the first peach, so slightly lighter. And then I'm just cleaning up your shell here. Okay, coming back for your next oyster. Slight double pop. Oh, I've just broke the shell, but it's only that slight end bit. Sorry about that. So there's your mother of pearl. That's where it's broken there, slightly. But let's have a squidge in here. Oh. And you are twinning with lighter raspberry twins. So, oh, they are not together. Let me put them over. So, lighter raspberry twins. Okay, so I'm just wrapping up these shells. I can only wrap up so many in each sort of little pouch. So let me just wrap these ones up and then I can start your new pouch for your next oysters. I'll put your name on it in a minute though. Okay, so getting some more kitchen towel down as well. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Again, I'll clean that up in a moment. And then in here, and there's no more in this one. Is he a denim blue? No, I think he's more indigo with the blue and purple. He does look like he does have quite a bit of blue in him, but I think I definitely see the purple. Oh, it's a hard one. It's sort of in between the denim and the indigo. I'm going to pop it in the indigo because I think it is more purple, like I said. But that is close between the two. I'm just cleaning these shells up again for you. Okay, your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Ooh, and you are twinning. Ooh. I think they are grassy seafoam twins. They almost look like silver sea green actually as well. But no, I think they're more grassy seafoam. So seafoam, like a seafoam and a grass green mixed together. So yeah, this one and this one mixed together makes this one. It's almost like a bluey green. It's got like a hint of like a blue in there as well. Beautiful. And then your last oyster. Double pop there. And there's no more in that one. You are twiddling with your last oyster. Okay, so twinning with lighter autumn peach pearls again, almost like creamy autumn peach pearls. Lisa, what do you think to all of these? So if you're happy, I'll need to know which pearls you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so it's going to be completely up to you what you think and what you would like to do. So if I go through all of the colours again for you, and then, yeah, let me know what you think. So starting with the twins, you've got the autumn peach twins, raspberry twins, grassy seafoam twins, and then the lighter autumn peach twins. You've got the greeny blue peacock, seafoam pickle green, and a grass green. You've got 3 yolk yellows, midnight blue and 2 Cinderella blues, 2 tonal pastel gold, autumn peach, blood orange, and then a dark autumn peach, dark Cadbury purple, purple frost, lavender, purple frost, indigo. You've got the 4 whites and creamy whites, 2 cranberry reds, and a candy floss pink. Seafoam twins on the glint of nature earrings. And match your darker lavender. This one, I'll have a look. I don't know if I can. So I think that's the same sort of colour, but it's smaller. I mean, actually, that's your one. So it visually looks smaller, but on the camera it doesn't look that, like it's not a massive difference. What do you think to those? And if you're happy, which one would you like to swap out for that one? And then that would go on the inner flame. swap out a white. Okay. So your peacock, you'd like to go on the skull of two sides. So I'm just gonna, so peacock GB. And then you'd like to swap another white for an original peacock to go on the family gems. So original peacock, and then if you're happy with that one, it will go on the family gems. So peacock OG. So with the pixie dusts, I only have the really light pixie dust left, and I'll have a look to see if I've got two matching. I've only got a few pixie dusts left, so let me see what I can do. So if I can, you'd like to swap out two whites and a yellow for two matching the coffee bean. Okay, so I've got those two and then this one. What do you think to those? Silver chocolate. So I'm just trying to find some matching ones. we've got those two and that one. You'll go with the pixie dusts. Okay. I think that's all of the jewellery that you needed to choose for. Yeah. So then the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls and pearls that you can use in your cage there. So it will just be if you're happy with all of these pearls, Lisa, or of course if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. Yes, so the autumn peach number ones, the raspberries and the indigo on pin caps. So you'd like to move the sea foam, all of the purples, the darker, the gold and the darker blue to the left. Saved pearl from Friday, you'd like to swap that in and take out the yellow. I think this one. it. Okay, so I'll pop that there and take out yellow. Okay. Bless you, Shelley. Swap the peach twins and the 2 red for swap the peach twins and the 2 red for a greeny blue peacock, a pale apple, a gunmetal and a dark purple. Dark purple and gunmetal. Okay. Move the peach to the left. Yep. And then from the right, we'd like to gift to Shelley Stanton and Annette Birkinshaw. Okay. The grass on a pin cap, Shelley. Yeah. Can you get the link? The pink? So the candy pink, Annette, on a pin cap. Oh, Lisa. Bless your heart. Please don't feel like you have to do that. Autocorrect gets you every... No, honestly. It's not a problem, Annette. So pink for you. It's so generous of you, Lisa. I'm going to refresh my comments because I don't want to miss anything. Okay. You're so very kind, my lovely. Can you get 2 purple frost on pin caps? Lisa, that's so very kind of you. If you don't mind, I'd go for the pickle. I absolutely love the greens. Bless you, I will add it to my bracelet. Very, very kind of you. You'd like to have 1 Cinderella into Perline. Bless you, which is also extremely generous of you. And then the others you're happy with as all your loose pearls. Perfect. Let me pick all of these up for you. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, Lisa, I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely. The invoice for your extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Again, thank you for the donation to Pauline, and the wrap shells, they will get sent along with your order form as well. So I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's it there for you. Okay, now I do really need to quickly take a comfort break. Aaron's just come in to talk to you guys. So I'll be back as quick as I can. And up next is Cara Birkinshaw. So Cara, I think I saw you earlier, so I'll be back as quick as I can, my lovely. Oh, I nearly didn't give you the microphone then. That would have been
hilarious.
Embarrassing.
That would have been hilarious.
No. Right, I'm back.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Hello. Right. Those of you that have seen me before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? What is going on my head? You know when you spend a day and just haven't looked at yourself all day and then all of a sudden look in the mirror and go, oh, that's what I did today. Wow. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Tracy. Hello, Hazel. How is everybody? I've just realised you probably heard that reverberated through the mic. Apologies. Hey there, Brenna. Hello, Tabitha. Crafting Brenna. Very nice. Evening, Shirley. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Cara. So, my son's recently got into manga, which is fine. Well, okay, he's got into anime and likes the idea of manga. So I started looking into all this stuff. They're expensive. They are not cheap. For something that has very few words, they are not cheap. Hey there, Laurie. Hey, Benty. Packing for your holiday, Leslie. Very nice. Hope you're going somewhere lovely. Hey there, Karen. What have I been up to, Lisa? Eat, sleep, work, repeat. You know how it is. Yeah, I don't feel like I've stopped this weekend. We've done library runs. We've been running around. The speed my son goes through books, he just absolutely, the minute he gets into something, he's hooked. And he just goes through them so quickly, which can very quickly break the bank of Dad. So I was like, no. What we're going to do is we're going to say, once you finish your book, we'll go to the library, swap it for another one. I ain't paying for that. So just he did Book of Dust in a week. He's now on volume 2. Making bread, Laurie. Very nice. Hey, there's Shirley.
I keep getting hiccups.
You can go to hiccup.
I keep getting hiccups.
Oh dear. Don't start me off. I've managed this entire thing without yawning so far. Really? What is it about someone else yawning that makes you yawn? Is it like a subconscious thing? Is it because they're stealing your oxygen? They're sucking all the oxygen out of the room? Who knows?
Has he stopped shaking? Because I took his cone off him.
He wasn't shaking in the living room. He was nice and calm laying next to me. So it should be fine. But you've left him unattended without a cone on, so he's probably going at it right now. Oh, he's in there. Fair enough.
He's cleaning his manhood.
She's a bag. Toodle pips, everybody.
I felt I had what's it called?
Sixth.
Six senses then. Thank you, Bab. Okay. Sorry, I've got the yawns. I think it's just because when you start moving again. Get it out my system. It'll clear. Okay, so Cara Birkinshaw. Thank you for bearing with me then. Are you here? Oh, Cara, I've just seen you. Hello, hello, hello. Cara, you have got 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Raf, on hold for where? What do you mean? Cara, you're here. Hello. Sorry, you are already here. Brain. But you'd like to have all egg pops. So how many did I say? 7. So 7 egg pops. 1, 2, 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? I keep dropping 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Hold 2 greens a while back. As in gifted pearls, Raf, or as in pearls that you wanted me to pop to the side for you to swap in? If it was pearls to put to the side to swap in, they only hold until the end of the next available live. So then ones, if it wasn't on the last live, they would be sort of added back into the swap pot. If it's the gifted pearls, then of course, if I've still got them here. No swapped pearls, yes. No swapped pearls, yes. Sorry, Cara, bear with me a second because I'm very confused. I don't know if Raf's got... I'm just looking to see if we've got Raf's name on any of these. However, Cara, I've got some for you which you wanted to save for your opening today, so I'll get those out while I'm here. Oh, they were the ones. Okay, yeah, so the pearls that are swapped out only save until the end of the next available live. So, for example, if they were saved on Friday, it would be the end of today. Because there was still space available. If today was booked up on Friday, it would be until the end of the next available live. So yeah, if they weren't put to the side on Friday, if they were done before that, then they'd be back in the swap pot by now, if that makes sense. Cara, I've got 2 pearls that are your pearls, which are gifted, which I've got a note to save for your opening today. So at the end, I'll add them back in, if that's okay. Oh, so I'll do that at the end so it doesn't get confusing. So, Cara, let's go down for your egg pops. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure if I needed to get any other pearls for you. So I hope that all made sense. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to do your Perline gifted pearl first, and then of course your egg pops afterwards. Good luck. Look. And you've got a yolk yellow as your gifted pearl. Are you meant to have another one, Cara? I can look through again. That was just the first two I saw your name on. One's from Carol and one's from Kit. Right, coming back for your first egg pop. So egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. So in here, it's a pickle, starting with a pickle green. You've then got a burgundy red and a brighter hot pink, and then a gorgeous pixie dust. It's almost like a dark, bold pixie dust. He is very pretty. Your next one. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. So we've got a sea foam green, a Cinderella blue, a magenta, and a purple frost. Your next egg pop. I've just pinned your comment, Cara, so at the end of the egg pops I can go back through to have a quick look. Were they ones that you asked me to hold for today, or are they just gifted ones in normal? If they're gifted ones as normal, then I probably wouldn't have them next to me. They're probably already in a box with your name on, if that makes sense. If they were asked to hold today, then they'd be next to me. I hope that makes sense. Right, your next egg pop. So you've got 4 pearls in this one. You've got a silver chocolate, a grass green, a darker sea green, and a purple frost. Next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. Another peach, almost a golden peach. Oh no, we don't have peaches yet. Okay, so an autumn peach down the bottom, an original peacock. So peacock. I'm going to pop it at the top. Hopefully you can still see that. And then you've got a midnight blue. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. And in here you've got a dark purple and a two-tonal pink. So if we come across, it's two-tonal pink. Ah, you can see there, the top half is light, the bottom half is bright. Okay. And then your next egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. So we've got another grass green and another darker Cadbury purple. This one, so that's dark deep purple, that's a Cadbury purple. And then your last of the egg pops. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. A cranberry red, a brighter purple frost, and a sunshine yellow. So very close, but that one is more yolk, that one is more sunshine. So if I go through all of these again, at the very top you've got the original peacock, then you've got purple frost times 2, dark purple, Cadbury purple, purple frost, Cinderella blue, midnight blue, pickle green, sea foam green, grass green, sea green and a grass green, yolk yellow, sunshine yellow, burgundy red, cranberry red, bright pink, hot pink, two-tonal pink, pixie dust, silver chocolate and an autumn peach. Right, let me have another look here. Cara, if you're happy with all of these, like I said, I'm going to add in the gifted pals in just a second, but if you're happy with all of these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where, and if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Oh, I've got one from Laura, and I've got one from Terry as well. Sorry, I just overlooked them. So do you need me to write down what they are? So the one, oh, let me unpin this now. Okay, so Laura is Icy Cinderella, and the one from Terry is the peach, and then then these two are the Cinderellas. So Cinderella and Cinderella, because then that way I'll still add these notes on, so I can still give you the gifted card so you know who's who. Okay, so Cinderella, no, that's the Icy Cinderella, sorry. Then normal Cinderella, not Icy Cinderella, it's Silver Cinderella, dear me. Normal Cinderella and the peach. The Icy Cinderella on the pinch pendant. So the Silver Cinderella. And the peach on the centerpiece. Yep, just writing that down. Okay. For the heart set, do the ring and necklace need bigger pearls compared to the earrings? No, I'd say with the heart set, they'd all suit like pearls 7.5 and below. So the earrings are slightly smaller on the outer side, if that makes sense, but the inner section still holds the same size pearls. Does that make sense? But I suppose in comparison, smaller pearls on there because they're smaller on the outside if you wanted to. But that's just up to you on how it would look, kind of thing. Which colours, Cara? Cinderella's, I would say they're around 7.5 to 8. Where's my... So the gifted 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Nope, number 1 is a 7.5. Number 2 is not a 6, not a 6. Yeah, number 2 is a 7.5 as well. So the gifted pearls are both 7.5 and the single Cinderella is a 7.5 as well. It would be personal preference. I wouldn't say they would be too big at all, but again, it's personal preference. Let me have a look for you. I think that's just a touch lighter. Yep. Sorry, I just wanted to take them out from under the light so I could see. So if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like to swap out. Swap from the 3rd line. Oh, okay, so the 2 blues. Okay, so those Cinderellas on the set, is that right? Perfect. And then we've just got one more item of jewellery to choose for, I believe. Hang on, let me pick these up and I'll double check that. Yes, one more item to choose for there, Cara. Move the sea foam and the peach to the other side. Okay. No pearls on the bracelet. So it's just the remaining pearls, if you're happy with these as your loose pearls, or if there's any other swaps or changes you'd like. You'd like to swap in a blush pink, and lavender. So lavender, blush pink, another Cinderella, and then a lemon. So that is a darker blush. The next stage up from that would be more candy floss, or possibly a blush in between candy and blush pink. I'm sure I might be able to find something like that. So you'd like to have a darker pink than that one. And then we're swapping out the yellows and reds. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I've just seen that blue has an imperfection on it. So I'm just going to show you this inclusion, but I'm very happy to swap it. I didn't see it before I popped it down. So I'm going to leave it for you to decide. If you prefer a different one, just let me know. Oh, I don't know if you can see. Yes, you can see that little inclusion. A bit bright, isn't it? There. If you can see that. It's not going to focus now, is it? Yeah, so if you're happy with that one, but let me get a different pink for you. You don't mind the inclusion? Okay, perfect. That one's darker. What do you think to that pink instead? pin caps on those 4 or the 6, including the top 2? On all 6. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on the seafoam, the peach, the pink, lavender, Cinderella and the lemon. And then we've got one that you put to the side on the last live. Okay, let me have a look. Yep, I've got that here. It's right at the top. So if you'd like to have this one, I'd need to know, hang on, let me flatten this out. I'd need to know which one you'd like to swap out for him. Swap a pink. I'll leave the two-tonal pink there for now in case you wanted that one, but you'd like to gift that one and the pixie dust to Annette Birkinshaw. Okay. Keep the two-tonal as your loose pearl. Okay. Pin caps on those, Annette. Yeah. And then you'd like to gift Kathy ducklets, Terry pork, April Quinton, Raph Goname, Shelley Stanton, Debs Hart, Laura Senecal, Gaynor Stocker Chen, and Carol Ann Grant. Terry, you'd like to have a yolk yellow. So yolk yellow Terry. Oh, hang on, let me just print some name labels from Cara, otherwise it'll just save me. So from Cara Birkinshaw. The last screen for you, Shelley. You can. Sorry, as you might be able to tell, I'm scrolling through slowly so I don't miss anything. So it's going to be in order from what they come through as. I don't have any Pinkles Gaynor, so there's going to be a wait for that. So it would be on the waiting list, but I don't know how long that wait list would be. Is that something you'd like to do? Raph, you'd like to have a grass green. Yeah. Creamy lavender Kathy. Okay. Oh, I need to go back up. So creamy lavender for Kathy. April, you'd like to have a green. So you've got the dark sea green or the pickle green, April, and you'd like to be invoiced for that on a small lobster. April, you'd like to have the pickle, and you'd like Gaynor, you'd like to have a grass green on a pin cap. Okay, so I haven't seen Carol, Debs or Laura. Is that right? So if they're not here, Cara, you may have to choose for them. Oh, Laura, sorry, I didn't see that there. So Laura, you'd like to have a magenta on a small lobster. Okay. So magenta. On a small lobster. Kathy, yep, I've got down the hoop on the creamy lavender. So it's just Deb's Hart and Carol Grant. So Carol and Grant. Two purples to the side for them. So can I, what do you mean, can I pick them up and put them in the bags for them, or did you mean to leave them in the sand? So two purples. Gift these two. Okay. So that leaves you with the two-tonal pink, the original peacock, and two purple frosts. Of course, these ones down here I did take out as the swaps. If you did want to keep any of these and swap them back in, I just need the pearls to replace them. So yeah, I will be taking these away. Okay. Okay, so you'd like to gift Sarah Jones, Emma Alexandra, and Bent Anderson. Okay. So that's the last 3 pearls. So I'm just going to pick up that 2-tonal pink because that's the one you said you wanted as your loose pearl. Purple Frost, Sarah. The pink one on a hoop bent, yeah. Pixie dust on a hoop fitting. Okay, so there is only lighter pixies left, so I hope that's okay. So there's that one there, if that's okay with you. Okay, so I hope that's okay, Emma. Just going to add it onto here. But I haven't seen so. Yes, okay, perfect. So Cara, I hope you're happy with everything there. Your invoice for the additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Diliana Dimitrova. Diliana, are you here? You're very, very welcome. Diliana, hello, hello, hello. Just added your loyalty card on as well, so you've got 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Four oysters, 3 pops. With the shells of the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate them? And overall, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Oh, and also, are you happy for me to mix all the pearls together in the sand, or would you prefer to keep them separate? So let's go down. We're going to start with your gifted pearl, then your egg pops, then your oysters. And Liana, good luck. And you've got a gorgeous chocolatey bronze. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one which has got that little inclusion. I'll just move that round a touch more. Little inclusion there. So donate the shells and I can mix them in the sand. Okay. So gifted pearl is a chocolate bronze. And then egg pop number 1. You've got 4 pals in this one. So in here you've got a sea foam green, we've got a lavender, we've got a Cinderella blue, and you've got a creamy pink. So this is a base cream, but he does have that slight pink overtone. Your next egg pop. You've got 3 pals in this one. An original... Oh, is it original? No, I don't think it is an original. It's a peacock. No, it is. It's an original peacock, but he's got greens and blues on there, so he is beautiful. Let me pop the peacock at the top. So original peacock. You've also got an autumn peach and then a brighter pink. And then the last of your egg pops. And you've got 2 pals in this one. There we go. And you've got a Cinderella, slightly larger than the first one. And then you've got a silvery green. Okay, so they are your egg pop pals coming across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. A little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pals there at all. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a denim blue. So he is a denim blue. Definitely denim blue now. There's no purple in sight with that one. Your next oyster. Light pop there. You are twinning with pixie dust twins. So gorgeous darker pixie dusts as well there. You can see that there. Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. Oh, sorry, my lovely. And we are twinning for a second time with brighter pink pearls. And then we've got one more oyster to go, Diliana. So your last one. And there's no more in that one. And he looks like he's a dark purple, possibly. Let me dry him up. Let's have a look. Oh. He's like a dark silvery bells with like a purple. No, I am going to say he is a dark purple, but he's like a silvery purple there. Okay, Diliana, let me go through all of these again. If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And then if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So twin-wise, you've got the Pixie Dust twins and the Brighter Pink twins. We've then got the original Peacock, 2 Cinderella Blues and a Denim Blue. Lavender, dark silver purple, Seafoam Green and a silver green. A chocolate bronze, a creamy pink, a brighter pink and an autumn peach. The bracelet is no pearls. Okay. On the heart earrings, so the mix and match ones, can we have the more pixies on the heart earrings? So pixies. So the swapped in pixie is going to be a lighter pixie, so it is going to be slightly different to your twins there. And you'd like to swap the peach. So lighter pixie on the charm. Yeah. So I just changed the microphone over there. Okay. Can you have 2 silver purples? I don't know if I have silver purples, but I can have a look. So to match your darker one, or do you mean like a lighter or a different shade? Purple, purple, purple. Or do you mean... silver chocolate purple. Let me have a look. I don't know if I have any. What's in here? I do have these two actually. So these, they look very chocolate, but they do have the purple overtone. So these are base chocolate with the purple overtone. Let me look. No, the closest to that I would have aren't then close to each other. So I've got these silver purples, which are more purple with the chocolate overtone, but they're different shades and different sizes. So that's the closest I sort of have in that match, if that makes sense. Are either of those what you're looking for? So the top set or the bottom set? If so, we're swapping these two, but I just need to... Not the second pair. So you'd like to have those ones there on the earrings, is that right? You would like the second pair. I kept them in my hand just in case I misunderstood. So if I take this pair, you would like to have these ones on the earrings. Like I said, they're slightly different to each other. Is that right there? That's fine. And perfection in the imperfection. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Perfection in the imperfection. Oh, I might have to write that down. Okay, so that's all your jewellery chosen for. So with the remaining pearls, these are going to be your loose pearls. So are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps changes you'd like to make? So you'd like to have the peacock, the dark purple, the denim and the dark green on hoop fittings. Okay. So peacock OG, dark purple, silver green and denim blue. Okay. You'd like Leslie Oliphant to pick a pearl. Yeah. Just because she is Leslie Oliphant and doing the colour charts. Okay. Bless you. Donna, thank you for these stars there. Chocolate bronze on a pin cap, Leslie. Of course you can. You'd like Shelley Stanton to choose one for her birthday. Yeah. You would like to pay for the fittings? Okay. One of the blues on a pin cap, Shelley. Both Leslie's and Shelley's. Oh, bless you, Diliana. Okay. Yeah. So you'd like to be invoiced for the 6mm jump rings on 5 whites. And we're swapping the remaining pearls for 5 whites. Those there, are you happy with those? Perfect. Brilliant. I'm just going to gather these up for you as well then. Okay, Deliana, let me bring you back up. Thank you for the donation with your shells, and your invoice for the additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Oh, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars as well there. It's very, very kind of you. Okay, and then up next today is Terry Hawk. Terry, are you here? Terry Hawk, are you here? Terry, hello. No, I haven't seen, so I don't see emails, I don't normally see emails over the weekend. Is it this one? It is. So let me have a look. Okay, so that means you've got 12 openings altogether, Terry. Which 12 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. So I just scrolled up there to make sure I didn't miss you, Terry. Oh, my neck is stiff on that one side. 8 pops, 4 oysters. Donate the shells. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And are you okay if I mix all the colours together in the sand, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So starting with Perline, then your egg pops, then your oysters. Let's go down. Good luck, Terry, my lovely. So with Perline, look, you've got a darker Cadbury purple as your gifted pal. And then egg pop number 1. We've got 3 pals in your first one. So a purple frost, a Cinderella blue, and a let me say it's more of a yolk yellow there. Your next egg pop. 2 pals in this one. In here you've got a seafoam green and a silvery, I think it's silver bells. He does look like he's got a hint of purple to him. Can I pop him there? Yeah, I think he's going to be there, silvery purple. I think it's more silver bells though. Your next egg pop. and you've got 3 pals in this one. So another darker Cadbury purple, a lemon yellow, and a Cinderella blue. Your next egg pop here, and we've got 4 pals in this one, Terry. So a brighter autumn peach, another lemon yellow, a slightly funky shaped Cinderella blue, and a darker silver bells. Your next egg pop, and you've got 2 pals in this one, and it's a pickle with a pickle green and then a brighter purple frost. Three pals in this one, and we've got another Cinderella blue, a autumn peach again, and then a creamy pink. So this one is a very, very light creamy pink. Next egg pop, and you've got 2 pals in this one, another purple frost slightly darker than the last one out, as you can see there, and then a blood orange. And then Terry, the last of the egg pops, and you've got 3 pals in this one. So an amber, a silver chocolate, I'll pop that there so you can see that just there, and then a greeny blue peacock. However, it does have a little inclusion. Let me move this around. So it does look, it's like a little indent. Now that's not a hole, but it is like a little circular inclusion, little imperfection there. So of course with this greeny blue peacock, if you're not happy with that, at the end I can swap it for you. Okay, so they are all of the egg pop pals. If we then come across for your oysters, I think we was donating the shells. However, if I'm wrong, Terry, do shout out. So oyster number 1. You are twinning. Twinning with sea foamy green twins. Now they do have that hint of blue to them, so they're the bluey sea foams. So if you look here, this is the greeny sea foams. They do have like a blue. It's not even the grass green. It is like a blue sea foam. Gorgeous twins there. Your next oyster, Terry. Light pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning for a second time with Waterberry Twins. Thank you. So Waterberry is a mix between watermelon and raspberry. Now I will say they look like they're slightly different. This one looks like it's got more raspberry in it and he's slightly larger. This one looks slightly more waterberry with more watermelon and he's slightly smaller. So there's a slight colour difference and a slight size difference there with those ones. Your next oyster. Double pop there. Oh, we've already got one. And you are twinning for a third time with twinning Autumn Peach Twins. And then your last oyster. Oh. And why not end with a twinning? Fourth set of twins, and these are it's like a creamy, possibly like a creamy pink. Creamy pink twin there. Terry, I'm going to go through them all again for you, and if you're happy with these colours, please let me know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so twins wise, you've got those bluey seafoam twins, waterberry twins, autumn peach twins and creamy pink twins. You've got the original the peacock greeny blue, seafoam green, pickle green, 4 Cinderellas, Cadbury purple, purple frost, silver purple, Cadbury purple, 2 purple frosts, yolk yellow and 2 lemon yellows, 2 autumn peaches, a blood orange and an amber, a silver bells, a creamy pink and a silver chocolate. What do you think, Terry, and what would you like to do? Can I match either of the waterberries? I've got a little bag with about 3 waterberries in. Where is it? I'm not sure. Let me see if any of these would match. No, I wouldn't be able to match the waterberries at this time. The pickle, and I don't have any dark Cinderellas at the moment, so the only Cinderellas I'd have would be this sort of shade. So if you're happy with that pickle there, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out. swap the orange line for all three, and you'd like to add in 2 icy blues. Do they need to be matching? Icy blue, icy blue. Oh, it's fine, I've got 2 here. Perfect. So the last orange and a yellow for 2 darker lavenders. Okay. Darker lavenders. Now these 2 are darker, but they are both slightly oval shaped, if that's okay. So these are the brightest icy blues. So did you want another 2 like this? And you'd like to take away the silver chocolate and the silver bells. Okay, so we've already done swapped in the 2, and I've already taken the pearls for them. So I won't take these just yet. So the silver bells and the chocolate I'll pop back in. Do any of the purple frost match? No, those 2 are slightly different. I'd say these 2 are the closest to. Yeah. I put them up here. I'm hoping you can see up there. Sometimes I know people can't always see. Are there any other swaps? If not, which ones would you like on your jewellery? Okay, do you know what order you would like them on the bracelet? So on the bracelet, so yeah, before I write this down, is there a certain order? You'd like me to pick the order. Okay, so if I just write down the colours for now. So 2 pickle, 2 Cinderella, 2 gifted yolk yellows. Now when you say gifted yolk yellows, I'll have to double check. Are they so not in the sand now, they're in the gifted pot, is that right? So 2 ices, 2 lavender, 2 waterberry, 2 grass green, 2 purple frost. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different colours, is that right? Okay, so gifted pearls, so let me get them then for you. Okay, so I've got it here. And you don't have 2 grass green here, so these are the yolks. So you don't have 2 grass green. So did you want to swap into grass green? So if we do this, we're going to have, let's put them down here for now. So the pickles, this is for your bracelet. The so 2 Cinderellas. Let's go for 2 more matchy Cinderellas. 2 yolk. 2 icy blue, 2 lavender, 2 waterberry, 2 grass green I don't have, and then 2 purple frost. Oh, these green twins. Okay. Brilliant. So this collection here on your bracelet. So they're not grass green, they are blue sea foam. Brilliant. So right, let me pick all these up for you. And then you'd like me to choose order. Okay, well I hope you're going to be happy with the decision that gets made there. So can you get a pea green for the poisoned heart? Okay, so pea green for a poisoned heart. Take a Cinderella. Brilliant. And then I saw somewhere that you'd like to swap in another 2 icy blues and swap out the silver bells and the chocolate, but I didn't see where you'd like those icy blues to go. So which item of jewellery did you want the 2 icy blues on? So that's the brightest pair I've got at the moment. Oh! For the earrings, okay. So I think we've got 2 more items of jewellery to choose for. However, let me just double check. Yeah, 2 more items of jewellery to choose for. Yep, I've done the pea green for the poisoned heart. So you've got the seafoam green here. And then you'd like a pixie dust as well. So seafoam green and a pixie dust, swap an autumn peach. Or did you want another seafoam so you kept that one loose? No, that's fine. Okay. Then that's all your jewellery chosen for, my lovely. Remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls, so I just need to know if you're happy with all of these, or of course if there's any other swaps changes you'd like to make. And then you'd like to gift to Charisse, HSGD, Kelly new. April Quinton and Alison Green. Okay, and can they choose from any of the pals there, or would you like me to put some of the pals to the side? The creamy twins to the side. Okay. And you'd like Gaynor to choose as well. The top one on a hoop fitting Charisse. Okay. Cinderella on a small lobster for you, April. Yeah. Kelly, you'd like to have the first purple. Yeah. So I just need to see Alison Green and, oh no, Gaynor, you'd like to have a grass green on a pin cap. Grass green on a pin cap. And then Terry, if Alison Green is not here, would you like to choose one for her? The left purple to Alison. Okay, so then the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. Are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? 2 purple peacocks. Yep, which 2 are we swapping for those? Now the purple peacocks will be a funky shape, so I hope that's okay. Swap the last purple and the autumn peach. Yeah. You'd like to get pin caps on both creams and the peacocks, so these 2, and then these 3 you'd like to go into Perline. Bless you. So you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on creams and purple peacocks. And then these ones into Perline. Bless your heart. That's very, very kind of you. And then I'm sure whoever receives those, Terry, is going to be very, very grateful. So if I bring you back up here, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells. Oh, excuse me. Dearie me. And Terry, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. And then up next today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Ooh, I'm sorry. Shelley, hello. Shelley, you've got 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like. Hello Cindy, welcome. Thank you for joining. 3 pops, 4 oysters. Donate the shells, keep them separate. Oh, I just dropped one. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So keep them separate, and you're looking for blues. I'm so sorry, excuse me. You're looking for blues and purples. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've forgotten. Was it 3? It was 3. Okay. Shelley, good luck. As always, we'll start with Perline when there's pearls in Perline, and then we'll do your egg pops and then your oysters. And your gifted pearl is a purple frost. So purple frost. So I'm going to leave a little bit of a gap because you'd like to keep them separate here. Okay, so egg pop number 1. And you've got 3 pearls in your first one. So we've got a blood orange, a blush pink, and a seafoam green. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. A yolk yellow, a greeny blue peacock, a brighter pink, and another purple frost. And then the last of your egg pops, and you've got 3 pearls in this one. Another greeny blue peacock. This one's slightly darker possibly than the first one. So yeah, that's slightly different there. It's a pickle with a pickle green and then a Cadbury purple. So they are your egg pop pearls. Coming back for oyster number 1, Shelley. Slight double pop. Okay, so your first one is a silver lilac. So I will be leaving that gap in between them just so we can see the difference between which ones were the oyster pearls, which one were the egg pop pearls. Your next oyster has a slight double pop there. And there's no more in that one. And you've got a, I think it is a yolk yellow actually. Your next oyster slight double pop. And then there's no more in this one. And he is a creamy rose gold. Ooh, creamy rose gold. I don't know if you can see that. Let me pop it under here. So yeah, very light, but it does have that sort of, it's not, yeah, it is like a rose gold mixed with cream, so it's not pure rose gold, it's creamy rose gold. Your last oyster, Shelley. Sharp pop. And there's one in here as well. Ooh, Now, is that on there? Where did it go? Okay, so it is an orchid, but he's got like a dark spot to him. Where did it go? Tunnel doesn't really help. Hang on, will it show over here? He's an orchid, but he's got like the tiniest little dot. Don't know if you can see it. It's just a little dot of a little darker mark. Can you see it just there? So orchid with a little dot. Okay, Shelley, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for colours of your choice. So oyster side, you've got the orchid with a little dot, and you've got the silver lilac. You've also got the yolk yellow and the creamy rose gold. On the egg pop side, you've got two greeny blue peacocks, a seafoam green, a pickle green, two purple frosts and a Cadbury purple, blood orange, blush pink, bright pink and a yolk yellow. Okay, let me just get the crystal pearls. So swap the bottom three on the pop side for here we go. Iridescent rouge, iridescent dark turquoise, and a cranberry. Oh, that's heavy. Right, so let's move these across here actually. So it goes cranberry, iridescent rouge, then iridescent dark turquoise. Okay. Oh, I'll get that one. I take the cards out. Sorry, there's something in the in the hole. So let me just take these three out. 1, 2, 3. Rouge on the stacked pendant. Rouge. Yeah. cranberry on the reindeer, yeah. Cranberry. Brilliant. And then the iridescent blue on the blowing bubbles. Okay. Okay, so we need to know the colour for 2 more items. Perfect. Swap the blood orange for a grass green for the tree. Grass green. And then that's going on the tree. Perfect. It's 95 silver, Cindy. I do have some gold items on the website as well, but it does say in the description on the website of each item of jewellery, it says what it is made from and how many openings it would come with. Peacock, so both peacocks or one peacock, and if it's both I'd have to invoice you for the additional pearl on there if that's okay. Yeah, and you'd like me to choose the placement. Okay, and then that's your jewellery chosen for, my lovely. So remaining pearls are your loose pearls if you're happy with these, or of course if there's any swaps or changes, please let me know. You'd like to gift the orchid to Deborah Davey. Yeah. Silver lilac and seafoam to Christina Mickelson. So silver lilac and seafoam to Christina. Brilliant. Purple frost to Emma Alexander. Okay. Christina, you'd like to be invoiced for them on jump brings. we'd like for the other purple frost to Sue Vold. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, Sue. Rose Gold to Gail Ross. And Emma is on a hoop. Rose Gold to Gail Ross. And then the rest into Perline. Shelley, that is very, very kind of you. Of course, let me just pick these up. Perfect. Okay, so that's extremely kind of you, and as always, I'm sure whoever receives those are going to be very, very happy, Shelley. And then thank you for the donation with your shells and invoice for the additional pearl on the bracelet. That will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And again, I hope you've had an amazing birthday, and I hope you continue to have an amazing birthday as well, Shelley. Perfect. And then up next today is Louise Prothero. Louise, are you here? There we go. Yes, please do, Sue. So, yeah, let me just go through. Those of you, if you haven't been gifted a pearl before, so if you have now been gifted a pearl, if you've got an open order, you don't need to do anything as long as the same name is on the order form as of your Facebook name. It'll automatically get added to the order. If you don't have an order but you plan on ordering in the next couple of weeks, that's fine. Again, you don't need to do anything. I'll automatically add them together. If you don't have an order and you don't plan on ordering, absolutely fine. But I will need you to email me with obviously what your Facebook name is and that you've been gifted a pearl. So firstly, I can get the correct address that I'm going to be sending it to you to, and I would invoice you for the P&P as well. Okay, so I hope that makes sense. But yes, please email me. The email address is on the page and on the website, but it's info@pearlswithbracken.com. And Louise, hello. Louise, you have got 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Four pops, 3 oysters. Okay, with the oysters, would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And in the sand, are you happy for me to mix them together? 4 pops, 3 oysters. So I was just trying to work out which way around. So 3 oysters and then 4 pops. Or would you prefer me to keep the pop pearls and the oyster pearls separate? 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's go down. Louise, good luck. You'd like to donate the shells and mixing is fine. Brilliant. We're going to do Perline, egg pops, then oysters. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Good luck. Look. Okay, gifted pearl is a mustard yellow. So mustard yellow there. egg pop number 1. And we've got 3 pals in here. It's a pickle. You've got a pickle green. You've got a chocolatey bronze. And you've got a creamy pastel yellow. So it's a light creamy pastel yellow there. Coming back for your next egg pop. And you've got 3 pals in this one. A lemon yellow, a Cinderella blue, and a brighter icy blue. Your next egg pop. And you've got 2 pals in this one. A purple frost and a blood orange. And then your last egg pop. And you've got 4 pals in this one. So another Cinderella blue. He is, oh actually, no, yes, he is Cinderella, but he is quite a light Cinderella there. Slightly oval in his shape. You've got another purple frost, another mustardy yellow, and a greeny blue peacock. Okay, so they are your egg pop pearls, Louise. Coming back for oyster number 1. Double pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning with Pixie Dust Twins. Coming across for your next oyster. Light pop there. So that is a little bit of flesh, sorry, but there's definitely no pearls there. Ooh. We are twinning. Second set of twins. And these ones. Oh, I'm gonna say again, it's a mix between the indigo. I'm gonna say more indigo. They do have that kind of blue tone there. Denim-y blue and indigos, they're kind of in between. But I do think that it does have that hint of purple to them. Last oyster. Slight double pop. Oh, that looks like a face. There's no more in that one. But these are the eyes, and then this is the smile with like a little dimple. Can you see that? What if I move my hand? Oh, it's still there. Sorry, I saw a little happy face. Okay, so twinning with your last one. And these are silver bow twins, I believe. So silver bow twins. Louise, what do you think to all of these? So going through all of the colours again for you. Twins to start with, you've got the pixie dust, indigo and then silver bells. Then you've got the peacock greeny blue, Cinderella blue, icy blue, Cinderella blue, pickle, and then you've got mustard yellow, pastel yellow, lemon yellow, mustardy yellow, chocolate bronze, 2 purple frost and a blood orange. If you're happy with these, they are yours, Louise. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, and then I'll just need to know which ones you would like to have where. Oh, I'm sorry, that didn't come through. Let me find... match the peacock, swap the blood orange. So with the peacock, with the peacock I can get a close to, but obviously with peacocks, because they're slightly different going around, as you go around the pearl. So yeah, these two are the same, similar shades and size, but as you go around the pearl they may flash different colours, just because of the nature of the peacock colour itself, if that's okay. And then swap the silver twins for midnight blues as well. Yeah. So midnight blues. Nearly is fine. Okay, perfect. Let me just get some midnight blues for you, so I can hopefully try and pair these up for you though. Oh, are they a pair? Oh, I think they're slightly off. How about those? Okay, so midnight blue. Which two? Oh no, I've already taken them, sorry. The silver twins, we swapped those. Brilliant. Swap the chocolate for another peacock. Yeah. If that one's okay. Actually, if I put it, I'll put it down here. swap the pickle for a magenta. The purples for black cherries, yeah. Okay. Okay, so the other peacock on the pendant, which is it in that order that you've just said? So indigo, midnight, so peacock, indigo, midnight, or if not, what order on the cascades would you like them in? So we're going to have peacock, GB on there. That order, okay, so peacock, indigo, and then midnight. So this order here. Yeah, so let me just write this down. Brilliant. And then if you're happy with that, I'm just going to pick these up. Okay. Okay, so that's the jewellery chosen for then. So the remaining pearls, Louise, are your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps, changes that you'd like to make? Four yellows into Perline. Bless your heart, Louise. That's very, very kind of you. I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be very, very happy. And then the remaining pearls you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings. So you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on the remaining pearls. Brilliant. I hope you're happy with that. Let me pick all of these. Oh. Okay. Louise, thank you for the donation with your shells. The invoice for the jump rings will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe at that for you. Perfect. Now, I didn't see who, but somebody asked what happens to the gifted pearls. So, where are we? The donated shells, get cleaned up and sanitised by me, and then they go to my mum's nursery, who use them in different activities with the children. Louise, by the way, you're very, very welcome. So collages, learning through play, textures, learning about the world. There's only 2 different activities photoed here, because she has to sort of get these have been like well over, maybe closer to 2 years now, these photos were, but bless her, obviously she has to take them photos before the children go in to play or go out to play, depends on where the activity is, and she's not actually allowed phones on the on her person either, so yeah, we haven't got any fresh photos, but yeah, so the shells are sort of have a second purpose, if that makes sense. But yeah, so up next then today is Bent Anderson. Bent, are you here? I think I need to stretch my neck out. Bent, hello, hello, hello. You've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to... Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Saw an egg pop about to escape then. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Don't know about colours. We just love as many pearls as possible, as we'd love to be able to gift as many as possible. Bless your heart. Egg. Oh, 2 pops, please. I can't always see thread. It's not letting me do that today. Okay, so 2 pops for you, and I'm not sure about colours, but as many as you can that you would like. Okay, so we're going to do Paline first. Good luck, my lovely. Bloop. So you've got a lavender as your gifted pal. And then egg pop number 1. We've got 4 pals in this one. It's a pickle. So pickle green, dark Cadbury purple, coral, and yolk yellow. And then your next egg pop, you've got 2 pals in this one, and you've got a creamy lavender and a yolk yellow. What do you think to these, my lovely? If you're happy with these bent, I'll need to know. Oh, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So pickle green, lavender, dark Cadbury purple, creamy lavender, coral, and 2 yolk yellows. Oh, that's a coral there, Gemma. I mean, lavender and autumn peach do go well together as well, but yeah, that one there is a coral. Okay, so you'd like to gift Andrea Doobie, Terry Hawk, Pauline McNiff, April Quinton, Kit Donal, Carol Grant, and Cara Birkinshaw. Okay. Coral on a jump ring, Cara. So I haven't seen Kit, Carol and Pauline. Now they may be here, please don't get me wrong. But yeah, so you may have to pick for those ladies if they're not here. If they are here, obviously they're going to prove me wrong if they are. Terry, you'd like a green on a jump ring. April. The third purple, I've lost your comment. Third purple on a small lobster. And Andrea Doob, that's right, Laura, I haven't seen. But the thing is, I don't get to see every name because I don't get to see all the comments. And when I am looking at the comments, most of the time I'm trying to just scan for the person I'm looking for, so I still don't get to see everything or everyone's name, if that makes sense. So Andrea Doobie, Pauline McNiff, Carol Grant and Kit Donal. Which colours would you like to gift to which people? Kift left, but she loves purples, says Shelley. Kit have the lavender, of course she can. So then if you could pick for the other ladies as well, unless they pop up. So Andrea Doobie, Pauline McNiff and Carol Grant. Grass green for Andrea. Chocolate silver for Pauline. And then just Carol to choose for. And then a pixie. So it's going to be lighter pixies. I hope that's okay. Okay. Oh, Pauline is here. Pauline, you'd like a jump ring? Okay, are you happy with the colour Bent chose for you? If not, do shout out and I can change it. I've got down jump ring, but yeah, let me know if it's needs changing or not. Oh no, honestly, just coming on the live and having a chat is more than enough for me, Bent. Pauline, perfect. Okay, so, well, there's nothing to send you because you've gifted out all of your pals there, which is so very kind of you. So, just to let you know, obviously the order is open at the moment. It will be closed, but I don't think a dispatched email will get sent for it unless I include it in with one of your, if you've got an open order, for example. But obviously if that is, it would only be sending the invoice and not anything with it. So yeah, it will get closed on the website, but I don't think dispatched email will get sent. And if a dispatched email does get sent, it's just so then it's fully closed off. I hope that makes sense. At the moment it's still open until it gets closed, obviously, though. But I hope that's all okay with you. You've got an open order? Okay, yeah, so I'll add it together. But as you know, you've been very kind and gifted everything out, bless you. Okay, up next on today is Shireen Jasuria. Shireen, are you here? Shireen, hello. Sent an email regarding second order Saturday afternoon, so I forgot to add additional comments on form before completing it if you were able to read it. I've got both of these sent on different days. Okay, so I've got 2 orders here for yourself. Sent an email regarding, okay, so no, I haven't seen an email. So I forgot to add additional comments from before completing it. Completing it. Were you? So no, I haven't. Would you like me to have a look? I'm going to have to search the email address. I don't have an email from yourself unless did it come through the website? Hang on, let me just look at these website ones because they don't tell me the name until they're opened. No, I don't. It doesn't seem like I've got one from yourself. Let me go back up. When did you send it? Saturday. So for me, your Saturday afternoon was my last night, possibly. Is it this one? Right, let me search it again. All folders. Let's search. Go. Okay, so I don't have anything from you at all in like the last 2 weeks. Like it says 2 weeks ago was the last email I got from yourself with this email address on this order form. Can you make the 2 charms into simple drop earrings? Yes. And are you able to add 2 pearls on each? Yes, you can. I'd have to invoice you, so I wouldn't invoice you for the change to the earrings because you've already got the 2 charms there, so that's fine. But I would invoice you for the additional pearls on there. Sorry, I was just picturing everything. But yes, 2 would be fine on there. If you're happy, if I invoiced you for it, would just be an additional 2 pearls, 1 on each. Is that okay? If there's anything else on the email though, please forward it over to me again so I can obviously have a look for you. But yeah, at the moment nothing's coming up, so it may, and I searched sort of all folders, so it hasn't. When I do that, I think that searches spam and stuff as well. But yeah, nothing's come up just yet. Yeah, that's okay. So 2 pearls on each. Okay, so I've made those notes for you. Can you have, I was about to say, you've got 6 openings altogether. Can you have 3 of each? You can, of course. You'd like to donate your shells and no need to separate. Oh, that was 3 in a handful straight away. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? There we go. I was like, that feels wrong. That's not 3. Right, so Shireen, let's go down. We're going to start with Pearline, which is your gifted pearl, then your egg pops, then your oysters. Good luck, my lovely. Bloop. You've got a darker silver bells, but he's got like a hint, like a little flash of purple. So silver, silver, silver with the flash of purple just at the top there. Hoping for reds and whites. Okay. Good luck. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in your first one. So we've got a in between a blush pink and a candy floss pink, and a silver chocolate. So chocolate base with a silver overtone. Your next egg pop. And we've got 4 pearls in this one. So you've got a lighter lavender, a Cinderella blue, an amber, and oh, it's more mustardy yellow there. Can you still see that? Yeah, so it is lighter mustard yellow, but he still has that sort of darker yellowy tone to him. Your next egg pop, and you have 2 pearls in this one, and you've got a brighter pink and a original peacock. So this is like the silver and the green tones coming through. So original peacock. And then we're going to be coming across for your oysters. Okay, so oyster number 1. Slight double pop. No pearls on that side. Okay, there's no more in that one. Okay, and in here, he is a denim blue, I believe. Again, I'm stuck between the denim and the indigos. I'm going to say more denim blue, but I think he's got the hint of indigo to him. Really struggling with the differences. I mean, when it's denim blue and it's that dark, bold blue, then it's definitely denim blue. But some of them, yeah, they're just... almost like how, like Shelley said earlier, how the blurples go in between the blues and purples. However, I personally think it's a different shade to the, like a different undertone of blues and purples to our normal blurples, if that makes sense. In here, there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning with Pixie Dust twins. No, I'd apologise, they're not Pixie Dust. They are rose gold. I apologise, I saw the colour, but no, they don't have the silvery tones. They are rose gold twins. And then your last oyster. Lights pop there. Oh. And you are twinning with that gorgeous bluey green sea foam colour. So it's, oh actually, are they? They're blue. Yeah, they are. They're like almost a mix between like a Cinderella and a sea foam and a green, like a darker green. Now, I would say that this twin is slightly lighter than the other. So there's that tiny, tiny difference there. But it's definitely not a massive difference. Okay, so you've got rose gold twins, like a Cinderella-y sea foam twin. And then you've got a original peacock, a Cinderella blue and a denim blue, a lavender, silver bells with a flash of purple, blush pink, bright pink, silver chocolate, amber and mustardy yellow. Shireen, if you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Matching cranberry red and snow whites for the earrings. Okay, and then is it a red and a white on each one? And if so, which 4 am I swapping out? red. And then Snow White. White. Do you have a match? Oh, perfect. Look, oh, I've just buried that one, so that one's... Okay. Are you happy with those there? Another Snow White for the Cinderella. Oh, swap for the Cinderella. Oh, okay. I need to look to see which other ones we're swapping for as well. So another Snow White. So one Cinderella, and then swap the Rose Gold twins, the coral, so the amber and the peacocks, and then Laura, you would like the rose golds to be popped to one side, so they'll get hold until the end of the next live, so the end of Friday's live for you, Laura. Four charms on the first order with no pals. Okay. And then it's going to be on this one, red and white, and then red and white. Sorry, I know it's... I do write down everything, just because then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't get anything wrong. So then that's your jewellery then decided for, Shireen. So with the remaining pals, are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? A brighter autumn peach. Yeah, autumn peach. Swap the brighter pink. Yeah. So brighter autumn peach, swap the bright pink. Peach and white on hoop fittings. Okay. The denim blue and the darker twin, so this one. So these two you'd like to be invoiced with pin caps. swap the lavender for a darker one, that on a pin cap as well. So lavender for a darker lavender. Darker lavender. Is that one darker? Yeah, that one's darker. So swap this one for that one, and then have that one on a pin cap as well. Swap the pink for a purple frost, and then have that on a pin cap. Okay. Colours that you've got left, so that's the other sort of Cinderella Seafoamy twin, the Silver Bells with the purple flash, Silver Chocolate and Mustard Yellow. Swap the Silver Chocolate for a grass green. The Silver Bells you'd like me to pop into Perline. That's very, very kind of you there, Shireen, and I'm sure whoever receives that is going to be very, very grateful. And then these three you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you for the donation with your shells, Shireen. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. The invoice for the additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and then that brings us to the end of the live for today. So again, we're not live on Tuesday evening. The next live is going to be Friday the 1st of August. So that's the Friday coming up, just not live on the Tuesday. So I hope you all have a brilliant week, whole week. And as always, a brilliant start to your week Monday morning tomorrow. Those of you on summer holidays with the kids, good luck. And yeah, I'll see you on Friday. Take care. Bye.